Woot woot! Hello, hello! Hello, Whoopie! Hello, Steelwolf! How are you both going? Okay, so tonight I am going to be doing a bunch of assembly stuff. So... Oh, okay, not this one. This guy is going to be... later. I got the wrong box. This is... There we go. Okay. Yeah. Steelwolf, if you have time, go to the Warhammer store in Chermside Shopping Centre and ask them for the free mini of the month, and you will get a free mini. And if you do that every month, you will get a bunch of free minis. And they change every month, so it's worth going in and seeing what they've got. Because the best minis are free ones. So this month's free mini is a Beastman Minotaur guy. I picked him up yesterday. They just put out the free mini of the month yesterday, so there should still be plenty in stock. They will probably want you to build it in store. They provide the tools there. But you may be able to get away with just like clipping it out of the sprue and putting it in the box and leaving. Depends on vibes. Do this tomorrow? Excellent, excellent, hell yeah. And you will have your first, I think it'll be your first actual Games Workshop mini? No, you don't have to paint it. You don't have to paint it on site at all. You just gotta assemble it. And even then, I get away with not assembling it because they know me. I've been there so often. And they know there's no point trying to, you know, sell me shit. They might try to do the sales pitch to you though, but I'm sure you'll be able to manage it. But yeah, I'll try to remember to like let you know when the next free mini of the month is out. I keep forgetting. Warhammer Cherry. No worries, Stillwolf. I figure you will definitely find some use for whatever free minis you get from Games Workshop. Even if they're just like enemies for D&D or, you know, new player characters for D&D if you're feeling fancy, depending on what you get. Yeah, 40 Warhammer Games Workshop minis have a lot of detail, which I think you will enjoy. Alright. Yeah, how is everybody going today? How has the weekend been for y'all? Oh, presents of some sort? Yeah, absolutely. Paint them up all nice and then give them away to friends. There'll be one more mini to go towards your painting bingo. Yes, I have another mini to assemble after this one, and I am very excited for it because it's a big one. It's a doozy. But I want to get this one finished first before I break out the big one. Okay, so this one goes here. Oh yes, beautiful, perfect. And I'll leave that off until I've got everything else sorted because I don't actually know what order these are supposed to go on. Yeah. And depending how my assembly stuff goes, I might also do a little bit of painting in the second half of stream. We shall see. We shall see. Because yes, I should be painting one of the Iron Warriors right now. But I'm just like, you know what, let's do some assembly first. Let's get this assembly shit out of the way. And then I don't have to worry about it. And it'll be ready for when I do my next batch of priming. Yeah, what have you been up to this weekend so far, Steelwolf? What have you been doing? How goes the moving? Are you up to just the minutiae yet? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I forgot to cut my fingernails before stream. Bugger, I'll have to do it after stream. Bleh! Gotta make sure I've got my fingernails properly cut before netball tomorrow. Slowly but sorely. Working mostly. Work. Did have a funny moment during work today. Ooh. My ears are perked. I am listening intently. Four-and-a-half-hour wedding, part of which was dropping clients at City Hall. Wait for them to go to next point. Waiting. Also, let me know if the music's too quiet or too loud. The volume of my player changed at some point, and I don't know how, and I don't remember what it was at before. So if it's too loud or too quiet, please let me know. Go to toilet, City Hall, put little soccer goals and frames hanging off it. That's adorable. Did I accidentally clip off the end of his ear? Maybe a little bit. Oh, well, whatever. It's a battle scar. Get the ball around. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh no. Amazing and also unhygienic. But amazing. Volume is good? Excellent. Yay. Okay, maybe I didn't quite cut off the end of his ear after all. Good. Yes, his ear is still intact. Yay! I did not fuck up. Yay! Oh. Hello, Five! I am currently just putting together the free Warhammer Mini of the Month that I got yesterday. How are you going? How has your streaming been going? Have you been enjoying that? So sleepy yesterday, only wanted to hibernate. Oh, tell me about it. That was me today. I was like, oh my god, I am so sleepy. And then I had pasta for lunch, and that made it worse because, oh my god, pasta food coma. Subathon, Friday stream anniversary, got 58 subs. Oh, nice! Very nice time. Went over 12 hours. Oh my god. God damn. That's a lot of subs. Holy shit. I am so impressed. I wish I had the time and energy to, you know, do big long streams and get a bunch of subs, but unfortunately I have discovered that if I stream too often or for too long, I burn out real hard. So my schedule is manageable at the moment, even if it's not the greatest for follower or sub numbers, but that's alright. I'm not here to get popular, I'm here to just chill, hang out, and get my own shit done. And anything else is a bonus. And just at the cap of 12 hours did a good estimate. To be fair, I only stream for the week. True, true. 4, 8, 12. Yeah. Yeah. On a week where I don't miss any streams, yeah, I stream for about 12 hours over the space of a week, so. The thing is, you get more time zone spread when you do 12 hours in a single day. My main issue, I think, with my everything is just time zone.
Elderly vampires need plenty of rest.
You are exactly correct, Spotty. Elderly vampires do need plenty of rest. I am indeed elderly. Even if I'm not a vampire, I still need plenty of rest. Especially after all the fucking netball I play. Oh, Steelwolf. When you go to Warhammer tomorrow to get your free mini of the month, you may want to take your magnifying glasses. just in case, because they are quite small. Hello, Pigment. How are you going? How has Abbey Festival been? Did you have a lot of fun? Did you get me anything? Did I not cut that off properly? Maybe I didn't. Oh. I'm great, I am pooped. I'm not saying you're old and blind, Steelwolf. I'm just saying that the Warhammer minis are very small and very detailed. And I don't want to give you eye strain. I am looking after your sight orbs, Steelwolf. I am being kind and considerate. You did give me something, you had to give it to a poor orphan? Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. The poor orphan probably needed it more than I did. You gave that poor orphan herpes. This is why I'm not allowed to go nice places. Ooh, did some workshops. Ooh. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Give me a minute. Next time we'll have to make sure that the monthly guild meetup is not on the same weekend as Abbey Festival. Majority of sub income goes to charity. Really keeps them going. Oh, nice! This posting work for Twitch watching. All good, all good. Yeah, no, to be fair, the majority of my subs go to me. The charity is me. If I had those kind of numbers, then, you know, I might be able to do charity shit, but at the moment, I just gotta try and afford shit. Need to make more meetups. Zero's been cooked. Thank you, Spotty. I appreciate your generosity. I am one bit richer than I was before. This will make a difference. Ugh, I just had to update Twitch's fucking tax file information bullshit today as well. But at least that's all updated now and out of the way for the rest of the year. Job pays well enough, can do that. Feels nice to be able to give back. Absolutely, absolutely. Ah! Like, I am very lucky with my situation. Overall, like, I don't have to worry about food or rent or bills or whatever. But I still need to make my own money for other expenses. And I make most of that from commissions and a little tiny bit from Twitch. So the Twitch income mostly just pays for the occasional pot of paint every now and then. Which is better than not having it. I definitely appreciate the Twitch income I do manage to get. And like, if I really wanted to make, you know, more money off Twitch, I'd put in more hours, put in more work, you know, stream at times that are better for audiences in general. But I don't want to burn out. And my current schedule's working. So, at least working well enough. So, you know. It's all a balancing game, really, isn't it? Just gotta balance your priorities with your available energy and, you know, requirements and shit. There we go. Alright, just get the arms on. And this guy will be done, and I can show you guys the real thing. The real thing that I want to assemble tonight. This is just the warm-up. This is just the introduction. Getting it out of the way because I will forget to assemble it otherwise. But the real thing I want to show you guys tonight is about to come up. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Oh, you fucker of mothers. Come on. Stick on the base, you piece of shit. Alright. Okay. This is gonna be tricky. Time to go quiet for game purposes. No worries, Whoopie. Good luck, have fun.
Space Wolves Primark.
And yes, Pigment, you do need to make more meetups. This year has been cooked, holy shit. Space Wolves Primark. No. This is gonna be tricky to fit under the camera. It's... Hang on, I'll show you the... It's this thing. Hang on. Bloody... Let's get... Move the water pot out of the way. Yeah. Dance of Death. Two dragons battling it out. Pigment. Me getting this is 100% Critical Paint's fucking fault. So I blame him. Oh yeah. Like, Crit was telling me yesterday when we saw it in the store that it's like on the website it's like $95 US. The price tag on it was 73 Australian. And then, you know, when I took it up to the counter, the lady only charged me 70 for it. I'm like, so fuck yes, absolute score. Yeah, picked it up from Dice Spot. Because I was hanging out with Critical while we were waiting for his partner to come pick him up. We were browsing. And yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have regrets. Oh my god. That's gonna be fun to paint. I'll be able to use my
Spottiest Shark
moss
says,
shit
lick
on
it.
it. Oh fuck yes. Yum. Bleh. Bleh. Tastes like resin. Bleh. So yeah, I want to see how much cleanup this thing requires. I have no idea if it's actually plastic or resin. I don't know what glue to use with it. Also going to be interesting to see how much pinning this may or may not need. Alright. That's all the bits for one dragon. So we'll get one dragon put together, or at least test fitted. Figure out, okay, so that obviously goes in there. Oh, that's good. Fuck yes. What a sturdy fucking connection point, holy shit. Amazing. Oh, I love how this goes together. I may actually be able to keep it in sub-assemblies for painting. Plastic slightly pre-coated. Can't use plastic glue. Good to know, good to know. It doesn't look like this one's pre-coated at least, so that's one less thing to worry about. Plastic quality's not quite as nice as I'd like, but still, for the price, not fucking bad. Yeah, the plastic's a bit softer than I prefer. It's not really good for scraping. But actually cut the mold lines off, which is a bit tricky, but that's alright. We'll get there. Yeah, this is definitely better to cut rather than scrape, which is a little annoying, but that's alright. Come on, get out of that corner. Gotta use super glue, likely thermoplastic, possibly. Alright, good to know that I'll need super glue. Thank you very much for confirming that for me. I do appreciate it. It means I don't have to experiment. Ugh, I'm being too fucking pedantic with this goddamn mold line. Scale detail here. But if I'm not pedantic now, I will regret it later. I'll be like, God damn, why didn't I clean that up properly before? Fuck you, past me. This would be easier if I could scrape it like I usually do. Oh, well. Okay, almost. Okay. Small amount of scraping is not too bad. Mm. Just trying to get this corner cleaned out properly. The bloody mold line went right through the intersection of like 4 different scales. So it's a bit painful. That's okay, we'll get there. It's not Wednesday, but I'm going good. How about yourself, Spotty? How are you going this Sunday? Are there any other agrarious mold lines? Down here. Fortunately, Sunday morning in my time zone. Just building more incredibly normal space marines. Hell yeah, incredibly normal space marines. Absolutely nothing suspicious about incredibly normal space marines. I have a feeling trying to use sandpaper on these things would probably not be a great idea, because this plastic is quite soft and rubbery. And I feel like sandpaper would not work well on it. Ugh, cleaning up the mold lines on this thing is a pain in the ass. I do not like this soft plastic. That's alright, I'm just spoiled by Games Workshop plastic. How visible is the rest of that foreleg, or no, hind leg? How visible is that really going to be? A little bit. Yeah, that line's pretty prominent, unfortunately. If I don't get rid of it, it is going to drive me insane while I'm painting. So, gotta be kind to future skits. And get rid of these mold lines as much as possible, because otherwise I will lose my shit. I'll be like, God fucking damn it. Why did I not get rid of these fucking mold lines? Still, these are very, very cool dragons. I am glad that I'm taking the time to actually go over this thing and clean it off and everything. Because if I just slapped it together and primed it immediately, and then come back and gone, oh fuck, got all these mod lines, that would have been not good. So what do people have planned for the upcoming week? Work, maybe a ton of hobby energy permitting. Fingers crossed. Fingers. Oh, that's right. You had photos that I was gonna check out. God damn it. Sorry. My brain is a very small potato. Ooh! Workshop and illumination. Fuck yes! Oh, wrong funky window. Once again. Oh, this looks very cool. Today for more ideas and juice flowing. Nice. Hell yeah! That looks very, very cool. That is a creature. Also, hell yeah, loving the decorations on the illumination there. Very, very nice. God damn. Oh, one day I will make it to Abbey Festival. But today is not that day. Yeah, very, very cool. How goes the Vampire with the Goblins pigment? Did you get that finished? I do not remember. Oh wait, you took it down to Adelaide, didn't you? That's done. Excellent, excellent. You did? Excellent. How did it go? I don't remember. I know you won a bunch of, like, medals. I just don't remember which one. Which one's got what. My memory is very, very bad. Ooh. Only got commended. Alas. Still, at least it got something, you know? Better than nothing, hey? But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with that big tree project, because that looks very, very cool. And also very, very involved. I should probably be focusing more on the mold lines that are actually going to be like super visible, like the one on top here. Rather than the ones that are not quite so visible on the underside. Pigment now king of the world. Unfortunately, hello Yellow! How are you going? I feel like I've got something in my eye, but I can't get it out. Pain and suffering. Sorry, I'm just trying to trigger eye water to try and wash out whatever's bothering it. Yellow-eyed sea dragon. It is an excellent name. Very evocative, descriptive.
Spottiest Shark says, I cast dry eyes.
Thank you, Spotty. You're not helping. Spotty's not trying to help. But that's alright. Love it. Excellent, excellent. I love the love. Okay, where did that line go? All the way up here.
SteelWolf74205 says, I cast Unscratchable Itch.
Wait, who are you casting Unscratchable Itch on? Steelwolf? Who are you targeting with that? Ugh. I hate these inward curves. Especially when this plastic is not cooperative with scraping. Oh well. Not the majority of it, at least.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, Red Rover, I call Spotty over.
God damn, Red Rover, Red Rover. You know what's a fun game? Red Rover on roller skates or rollerblades. At the skating rink. Good times. Spotty is delighted to be called over. Spotty is so excited. Okay.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, Woot to the spottiest woot.
Woot to the spottiest woot. Woot woot. Feel like I need to clean this up a little bit as well. It's gonna be interesting to see what it looks like once the wings are fit in. Is there going to be a lot of gaps that I need to fill, or is it going to be pretty tight? We just don't know. That goes there. Okay, that fits in pretty nicely. Might not have to glue it. That also fits in pretty nicely. Where is your hand, little buddy? Is that on one of the other pieces? Hello, hamster. How are you going?
Steel Wolf 74205 says, in space no one can hear you cha cha cha.
Interesting. We'll learn that in a minute. How are you going, hamster? In space, no one can hear you. Cha cha cha. Cha cha cha. Everybody do the cha cha. Yes, I am cleaning up this very, very awesome Double Dragon mini called the Dance of Death, and it's a big thing of two dragons fighting each other. And it is very, very cool. Rare kid-free Sunday! Hell yes! Love it when a hamster has a kid-free Sunday and can check in and hang out and chill. But yes, hang on. Let me show you the art for this thing. Check this out. Sorry about the glare and everything. I do not have a lot of room here. Hang on, if I put it down there, that at least shows it a bit more of it. Yeah. So this is what I'm working on at the moment. I'm cleaning up the pieces before I put it all together. We've got the... Oh, I actually haven't cleaned up that leg yet. I haven't cleaned up any of these bits yet. But I was too excited to start getting it together. Durgans! Red dwarf coat. Oh, nice. It has been fucking forever. Did I ever watch Red Dwarf, or am I getting confused with Hitchhikers? I don't remember. Either way, I'm at least passingly familiar with the idea of Red Dwarf. I just don't remember if I've ever actually watched it myself. Spotty is, as always, bullying me relentlessly. As is his job. As my mod. Speaking of relentless bullying, Spotty, have you had dinner and had your meds? Dance of Death. It's by Reaper Miniatures. Oh, it even says on the box. Cyanoacrylate glue, super glue is recommended. This is what I get for not reading the box, but I was too excited. Yes, definitely super glue for this one. Performing security verification. Oh yes, there we go. So let's go. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit easier to show off. Oh, no, that is not what I wanted. Doesn't have a bigger version of the photo of the box art though. Alas. Still? There you go. That is definitely a lot easier to see. Thank you very much, Spotty. What would I do without you? Making my stream more accessible. You could just be dancing platonically instead of to the death. I mean, they could be. It could just be the name of the dance they're doing, you know? Maybe they're not actually fighting to the death. Maybe they are just dancing a sexy, sexy tango that happens to be called the Death Dance. Dinner, yes, meds in a few moments. Excellent, excellent. Glad that you are looking after yourself properly, Spotty. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct your postures. Pigment, stop slouching. If I have to keep checking and correcting my posture, then so does everybody else. I refuse to suffer alone. I'm gonna have so much plastic shavings on my desk by the time I finish cleaning up all these bits. Oh well. Always picking. I am not picking on you, Pigment. I just know you. And somebody has to look after your spine because you sure as hell aren't. I do it out of the kindness and consideration of my cold black heart, Pigment.
A pigment predicament says, so you aren't picking on me, instead you are bullying me to help me, hold.
Something like that. Something like that. I am bullying you for your own good, Pigment. Music's pretty cool. Oh, excellent, thank you. This is the Bond Girls String Quartet section of my playlist at the moment. So it's, yeah. It's a string quartet called Bond. It's often referred to as Bond Girls, just to differentiate it from like James Bond movies or whatever. But yeah, they've done a bunch of different covers and remixes and stuff of like classical music. And I love their stuff. Skits is keeping you healthy to be a better victim later. Why would I want Pigment to be a victim, Spotty? If Pigment got victimized, he'd no longer be able to watch streams, and then I would be sad. I am keeping Pigment healthy so that he can watch streams longer. And so his back doesn't explode. Look up. Look bond string quartet up for sure. Excellent. Yay. I don't know if they still do anything. Or if they still like exist as a band or whatever, but you should still be able to find some of their stuff. Worst comes to worst, hit me up. I've got a bunch of it.
A pigment predicament says, banks can explode. Holy shit, I better be good or skits will make my back E.
Damn right, Pigment. You better be good. You better behave and look after your back. Otherwise, I won't even have to do anything. Your back will explode all by itself. I will not have to help it along. I am trying to prevent your back from exploding. But yes, you better behave. Okay. Ugh, this soft plastic is annoying as hell. Difficult to get a clean cut on it. Okay, that's a bit better. Ugh.
Spottiest Shark says, yeah, at a pigment predicament we need those chatters or skits won't get $6 fro.
Exactly, exactly. We need the chatters or I won't get my $6. That $6 pays for my hot chocolate at Vault Games. Steel Wolf gets the after dinner one. I still get one when I come in the afternoon so that I can survive until dinner time. You know, I've still got to give the store some money as well to justify me being there for, 7 or 8 hours. And one hot chocolate just is not enough. I need at least 2. Some nights I'll have 3. Some nights are just 3 hot chocolates nights. Let's make sure I'm sitting up. Ugh. Look at that bloody line right down the middle of the leg there. Definitely cannot ignore that one. Damn it, I want it to be Thursday already. Oh well. Thursday will arrive eventually. Maybe I'll have a hot Milo after stream tonight. That sounds like a good idea.
A pigment predicament says, I cast permanent hot chocolate mirage.
Okay, permanent hot chocolate mirage. For a moment, I thought you'd cast permanent hot chocolate migraine, and I was just like, why would you do that? But no, permanent hot chocolate mirage, that's okay. That's tolerable. That's not permanent hot chocolate migraine. I was just like, God damn. What have I done to deserve that? Permanent hot chocolate migraine. Fuck. The worst. That'd be like some kind of violation of the Geneva Convention. You know what you've done. I have done nothing. I am innocent of all charges. I don't know what you're talking about. How dare you insinuate that I am guilty of any crimes? Rude and inconsiderate. I am being blasphemed. I am being maligned. I am being... I can't even think of the words. I can't even remember the goddamn words that I'm trying to remember.
A Pigment Predicament says, tell it to the judge.
I mean, who's going to be the judge in this situation? Wait, why am I even in front of a judge? What? I haven't even been arrested yet. What the hell? I'm so confused. I'm lost and confused. I'm being framed for a crime I didn't commit, and I don't even know what the charges are. Yeah, good enough. What charges am I being brought up on? Eating a succulent Chinese meal? Okay. Oh, alright. Down all these claws, because of course there's a mold line down every single claw. Why wouldn't there be? But again, if I do not clean up the mold lines, I will scream about it when I'm trying to paint it. So, screaming now will hopefully prevent at least some screaming later. Oh, but Skits, you're not screaming. I am screaming on the inside. Be grateful that you can't hear it. Okay. That'll do for that leg. Our battle shall be leg. Ow, 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 tailbone. Ow! Ah! This one's actually pretty good. Don't have to do anything there. That's nice. I don't think I need to do much here either. That's a relief. A little bit on the fingers. So have you decided what you're working on tonight, Pigment? What have you got on the desk at the moment, if anything? Okay, this one's pretty good. This one I don't have to do much with. Hoorah! Oh, the big gobbo guy again? Excellent, excellent, fuck yeah. He looks like so much fun. Looking pretty rough. Moving quite quick. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, it does look like you're having fun with him. Of course, the mold line is right down the center of the face. His teeth definitely need some cleaning up. This guy needs some dental work. Got a lot of plastic plaque built up between the teeth. Ooh, that is not good. Let's get that cleaned up. Oh. Ooh, a freebie! Had a few too many print dimples. Ah. That's why a quick job. That's fair. Still, as long as you're having fun and learning some new shit from it, or at least having fun. Oh my god, I wish this plastic wasn't so soft though. It does make it a bit of a pain in the ass to clean up. What's going on here? And then I get to do this all over again with a second dragon. Whee! I was hoping to get this guy all cleaned up and put together by halfway through stream. Somehow, I don't think that's happening. Oh well. Practicing going high color, trying to make it all work together. Oh, nice. Good morning, Nate. How are you going? What are you up to this time zone? Ugh.
Aradesha_Nate says, what you hope and what actually happens are not the same thing.
Yeah, very true. What I hope and what actually happens are never, almost never the same thing, especially when it comes to mini work. Oh well. One still must have hope. Bit more definition between the teeth now. Yeah, I am cleaning up mold lines and such on this Reaper Mini. I got myself the Dance of Death dragons. Very excited to paint it at some point. When? We just don't know. But I have plans. Are you still on holiday, Nate? That's started, yeah? Or have I lost track of time again? I am? Excellent! Yay! I managed to remember something. Yay. Didn't entirely lose track of time. For once. Yay. Well, I hope you've been enjoying your holiday. How much assembly have you managed to get done so far? Just trying to more sharply define some of the details here around the face. Especially these spikes, ridges, whatever, horns, something. Use a little bit more physical definition. Okay, a bit better. Bit better. Slept today. Serious adult for today. Played devil for today. We are here. Excellent, excellent. Sounds like you have been making the most of your time. Delightful. I am going to be covered in so many fucking plastic shavings by the end of tonight. Holy crap. That'll do. Managed to get 5 stone guard clipped and cleaned. Excellent. Hell yeah, progress. Today can be assembly day. Nate, Spotty has challenged you to a duel. Do you accept this unwarranted violence? Will Nate be able to put Spotty back in his place? Or will Spotty triumph? Or is Nate too busy getting coffee to respond to the duel? We may never know. Fucking soft-ass plastic bullshit. Cooperate with me, you goddamn bastard. Oh, did my club shopping, car inspection, correct a couple moving things, refused to be set probably first time. Ooh, hell yeah. Sounds like you have been quite productive. Ooh, who won that duel? Spotty is being a bully, beating up Nate for no reason whatsoever. Rude. Not respecting your elders there, Spotty. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. If I have to do it, so does everybody else. Oh, that was satisfying. Begone, mold line. Bane of my existence. Terror of the painting world. Collector of washes. Oh, oh, I am being challenged to a duel. What the hell? Why? Why am I being bullied? Is my keyboard working? Yes, it is. For once. I am being beaten up by my own mod on my own stream. I am being mugged. My lunch money is being stolen. What is the world coming to? Who will defend my honor from the nefarious, villainous body? Speaking of nefarious and villainous, where the hell is Weirdling? Fun day. Fun just playing daily for most of the day yesterday. Nice. Ooh, sorceress! Post-expansion lethality. Nice. Hell yeah. I think my main in Diablo 3 was a sorceress, I think.
Follow my lead.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you very much for that follow, Tez. Welcome to the Bits Box. Welcome in. Tonight I am just working on cleaning up the mold lines on a big double dragon diorama mini thing called the Dance of Death. But yeah. Cleaning up mold lines, because if I don't clean up the mold lines when I go to paint it, I will scream. So, gotta clean up all the mold lines. Meteorite does 1.2 million damage, 2.5 million. Oh, nice. Those are sexy numbers. Yeah. I did very much enjoy playing the Sorceress in Diablo 3. Love a good glass cannon build. Kill everything before it even gets near you. And then you don't have to worry about being a glass cannon. Because everything is dead. Talrasha style source. Nice, nice. Talrasha. Is that one of the schools of magic? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I last played Diablo 3. I do not remember details, unfortunately. But yeah, welcome in, Tez. Welcome in. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask. Always happy to answer questions and demonstrate painting techniques if I've got something that I'm working on. Or even if I don't, sometimes, you know, if I want to demonstrate a technique, I'll just grab one of my spare minis and fuck around with that. Almost done with this first dragon at least. I just need to clean up this wing and then clean up the last wing, and then I can move on to the other dragon. Not too much mold line. Alright, this one does need a bit of cleaning up here. Ah, little ball 3 elements. Shock spell only does 250k, flies around in seeking mode, 20 seconds. Oh, nice. Love a good seeking spell. Especially one that lasts a while, because you can just drop it and forget about it. Man, I don't even remember what I did with my sorceress in Diablo 3. I just remember that I played a sorceress in Diablo 3, and I do not remember anything about how I spec'd her. Or, you know, what kind of shit she could do. Oh well. Every time I hit something, splits 2 additional bolts off. Oh, nice. Fuck yeah. Even better. Chain lightning that bullshit. Ugh. Gotta make sure I'm sitting up properly so that I don't fuck my back up. Alright, how well does this fit in? Which wing is this one? Let's get it off the tail first. That has the gaps in the wrong place. Do I have the wings on the wrong side? No. That's awkward. Am I going to have to cut out a bit of the thing? Probably. Let me just double check the other wings. Make sure I've got the right wings and the right dragon. Yeah, this one also does not have. Did the packet put opposite wings? Maybe that's why. Maybe I grabbed the wrong wings out of the box. Okay. Oh, come back here, head. Yes, alright. I grabbed the wrong wings. Apparently. Even though they were on this dragon's side of the box. Okay. Alright. So these wings actually for the other dragon. I have been playing Star Rupture recently. It's kind of like if No Man's Sky and a game like Satisfactory or Factorium or something had a baby. It's a first-person exploration, survival, shooter, factory building, resource gathering, base building, tower defense kind of game. Which makes it sound more complicated than it actually is. But I have been enjoying it quite a lot. It's still only early access, but despite being an early access game, it feels really polished. Yeah, Star Rupture. Hello, Painted So. How are you going? Hell Rush, Diablo, Prediction, Balance, Magic, all 3 elements in combination. So yeah, my current game save in Star Rupture is already over 100 hours. And I've only had the game for like 3 weeks. Possibly not even 3 weeks. I don't remember. Time is meaningless. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying it. And on a regular basis, the star explodes and fries the planet. And if you are not somewhere safe when that happens, you just fucking die. So that adds a fun little element to it. Hello, Hootie! Yeah, gotta love a little base building, especially in space.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, Starfield is no man's Skyrim.
Star Rupture. I am very, very much enjoying it. I am resisting the urge to start again from the beginning now that I'm more familiar with the game mechanics and everything. Because I really do not need to start from the beginning again at this point. But I want to. Sorceress is powerful enough to do Legion events solo. Oh, nice! Playing V Rising. Oh, vampire base building. That sounds cool. Vampire base building. Interesting. Oh, Joe says g'day. G'day, Joe. Do I know Joe? Wait, which Joe are we talking here? Are we talking Joe from Dingo Stream? Are we talking some other Joe? I'm very lost and confused. Little grindy, but it's fun. Survival games. Yes, I definitely recommend checking out Star Rupture. It's, yeah, survival, resource gathering, base building, production line, factorium, satisfactory kind of style of base building. You've got to like manufacture items and then use the items to manufacture more complicated items, and it gets very complex. Legion events you require team. Mwahahahaha. Mightiest and most powerful Nate. Microsoft took Fallout from Bethesda, gave it to Oblivion. Might get Fallout 5 before we're all dinosaurs. I have only ever played, I think, the very first Fallout game back when I was in university. I don't think I even finished it either. I think I got distracted just pickpocketing bottle caps and then never actually got anywhere in the game. To be fair, I was also at university at the time, so, you know, I probably was focusing more on my actual university work than playing the first Fallout game. But still. Well, actually, no. I think what happened was I got into World of Warcraft instead. Cleaning off these mod lines would go a lot faster if this plastic wasn't so bloody soft. But unfortunately this plastic is bloody soft. And so I can't scrape the mod lines off. I've got to actually cut them. And that's time consuming. Oh well, we'll get there. We'll get there. And I'll get this mini all, you know, cleaned up and assembled, and then you guys won't see it again for another 6 months. Probably. That's alright, I have plenty of minis where that's happened. It'll be a surprise, eventually. I also have another dragon mini I want to assemble at some point, sooner rather than later. It's the big long Imperial Cathay dragon from Age of Sigmar. Or possibly, is it Age of Sigmar or is it just old fantasy? The big black dragon with the
Paint
lady.
Ipso says, standard at Skit's mix operating procedure, the Helldrake isn't done.
Hey. The Helldrake is finished and primed, it's just not painted. It'll get there eventually. One day. Maybe. I'm being bullied. I'm being project shamed on my own stream. Which is very fair and valid. Primed isn't finished. I know, primed isn't finished. But at least the customizations and assembly and everything are finished for the Helldrake. Oh, ad break starts soon, and I believe that is my midstream break. What have I missed? Oh, not a glass cannon, cold skill provider, energy shield. Oh yes.
Shark says,
And a demon
like
hunter for toughness on power with melee characters. Nice. Like the orc rocker. We don't talk about the orc rocker, we don't talk about that one. We do not talk about the fucking orc rocker. Okay. How well do you go in? Ah! Not as well as I would have liked. Alright, what are you getting stuck on? Are you going to need gap filling? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, see you Thursday, Stillwolf. You have a good one. Thank you very much for hanging out. Don't forget to drop by Warhammer tomorrow for that free mini. Can't really judge either. Can't really press shifting sprues to build prime station as well. Yeah. No judgment here, only commiseration. Hopefully. Would trimming off some of this actually help? Maybe. Maybe. But also maybe not. Oh well, just get rid of this bit. See how that goes.
Era_Nate says, take break.
Oh, yes, take break. Yes. Yes. Hang on. Let me just slap this guy together. Or at least what we've got cleaned up of him so far. And then I can at least have something on the table while I'm AFK. Gravity, why? There we go. Alright, be right back. Be back soon.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us. Follow my lead. Follow my lead.
So, I have realised that I am quite cold actually, which means it is snuggy time. Snuggy, 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 snuggy. Gonna be snuggy in my snuggy. Hello, Brushmaster! Run it, raid and run! Will do! Holy shit! Holy shit, what a raid! What a raid! Oh my god. And of course I wasn't here for it. Bloody hell. Fucking timing. Anyway, hi! Welcome in, everybody, welcome in. Thank you very much for those follows, Voodoo Games and Kentuck. Fuck yes! God damn, of course I was AFK on my midstream break during a raid. Of course that would happen. But yes, welcome in everybody, welcome in. How was Brushmaster's raid? What were they working on? Tonight I am cleaning up these dragons. I've only got one dragon here at the moment, but there's two of them. Oh, eyeball exercises. Why would you do this to me, Spotty? Ah. Oh, no, no, gravity. Anyway, obviously it's not glued together yet because I'm still cleaning up pieces and seeing how well they fit together and whether or not I'm going to need to do any major gap filling. Ah. So. Oh, no, other way. There we go. Alright, this one I'm happy with. I think I can just glue that one straight in. That one's not too bad. The wing I think is going to need some work. But anyway, we'll get around to that. Definitely not gluing the tail in until it's painted though, because that is too convenient. Being able to remove the tail from the base. Alright, eyeball exercises. Ugh. And forearm stretches. And down. And up. Whew. And down. Yep, I definitely needed these stretches. Oh my god. Especially my forearms. Blood flow, yay! Whew. I feel like I've got plastic shavings in my eyes, even though I don't actually, because that would be a lot more painful if I did. But still, whoo! And right, left, right, and left, and more, and right. There we go. Oof! Ooh, is that my knuckle that just clicked? Maybe. My fingers are really, really cold right now. Anyway, round and round, or at least as round and round as I can manage, which is honestly not as much as I would like, but still, we persevere. Alright, and cross the night, back, and cross the night, and back. There we go. Oh, why are my fingers so fucking cold? Okay, which one of these wings have I cleaned up and which one have I not cleaned up? Alright, this wing I've cleaned up. This wing I have not yet cleaned up. Okay. Whew. Yeah, welcome in, raiders, welcome in. For anyone who hasn't been here before, good day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. How do you take an exam about planes? Just wing it. What's the quickest way to read a book about plants? Leaf through it. Oh my... Hello, weirdling. What the hell? And yes, I have a Discord. It is a very chill, relaxed Discord. Just a woman dunk a baby in a water basin. This is just... baptism. Hello, weirdling. How are you going today? Warm? Good warm or bad warm? I'm warm, I'm shark. Decent warm, not too humid. Oh, that's nice. That's good. That sounds like a quite pleasant warm. And not an uncomfortably sweaty warm. Fuck. Forgot to turn my electric blanket on. Give me a sec. Correction, apparently I did not actually forget to turn my electric blanket on. I forgot that I had turned it on. My brain is useless. But that's okay. It's not like I'm using it. Ooh. Amber Crown, High Elf Fantasy Footman miniatures. Ooh, I think I remember you showing me these. Or are these new ones? Are these new ones? Ah, yes. Blankets, I miss blankets. Stupid heat bag. Yes, I remember these ones. Have they added new ones to the lineup? God damn, those look cool. These are such gorgeous fucking minis. I still love that Angry Lynx. God damn, that's so cool. I love the detail on these things. Oh, excuse me. Alright. And then the Night Court. God damn. I gotta stop looking at these. Stop showing me these. Oh my god. Oh, the Kickstarter's done, but he backed it? Ooh. You're definitely gonna have to show me photos of them, Wedling. I am looking forward to seeing how you paint them. Okay, what was I? Cleaning this up. Ah. Don't be scared, Weirdling. Look at it as an opportunity to get a lot of practice in. Because so many of those minis, they look so good. Fucking mold lines, fucking mold lines. You make my life so difficult, mold lines. I must obliterate the mold lines. Cute little foxes. Ooh, Spirit of Kitsune is a Diablo pet now? Hell yeah! Awesome, amazing, fantastic, wonderful, excellent, fabulous. Ah, plastic shavings. I cannot for the life of me remember what pets, if any, I managed to get during the brief time I played Diablo 3. I honestly don't remember if I had any or not. I remember nothing. I remember pretty much almost nothing about playing Diablo 3. It was just, it's not a game that stuck with me for some reason. I remember Diablo 1 and 2 better than I remember Diablo 3. Okay, maybe not 1. I don't remember if I actually finished playing 1, because I played Diablo 2 before I actually got Diablo 1. So I don't remember if I actually, like, finished Diablo 1. I did get it at some point after I gotten and finished Diablo 2. I just don't remember if I actually played through the entirety of it. It's been a while. Okay, this one's not too bad. Don't have to do much there. A little bit here. Bunches, sorcerer runs the husky puppy, collecting odd items. Gold materials, etc. Oh, nice! Yeah. I do not remember if I even had a companion, pet, whatever. I don't remember. Oh well. Now I want to play Torchlight. Oh well. Torchlight is kind of like a more cartoony art style Diablo clone. Or, you know. I don't know if clone is quite the right word, but it's pretty fucking close. I really like Torchlight's style, art style. It was very cute. Very clean, very well done. I just remember that you could get either a cat or a dog companion, and you could reskin, or you could customize skins for the pets if you knew what you were doing. So I reskinned my little lynx cat into a cheetah. That was very cool. Torchlight 1 and 2 are great games. See, I don't know if I ever actually got around to playing anything past 1. I don't remember. I definitely didn't play 3. I don't think I even got 3. I don't remember if I got or played 2. I did enjoy 1 though. I don't remember if I finished 1. It's been a while. But yeah. What went wrong with 3? You will have to tell me the hot goss. Oh, made by a different company, filled with microtransactions. Oh, disgusting, disgusting, no. Oh, bad, wrong. Terrible, terrible. God damn. Obviously, you know, they were just trying to milk the cash cow by using the good name of Torchlight 1 and 2 to try and attract, you know, fans of it. But no, oh, that's gross. Well, I'm very glad I don't think I got 3. And I will definitely remember to stay away from it. To add a new class. I'm trying to remember what class I even played in Torchlight 1. I don't even remember what classes are in it. I can't remember. I know I played Torchlight 1. I do not remember anything about my character. I just remember customizing the cat to look like a cheetah. Because of course I would. Gunslinger. That sounds familiar. I might have also been a gunslinger. I do like ranged classes. I don't remember what she looked like. Also, I don't think they would have stayed in Red long when you got gear upgrades. I don't remember. I really don't remember. Ooh, Wordling. I have played Grim Dawn. I enjoyed that one as well. I think I did actually finish Grim Dawn, and then I was disappointed that I had to like pay money for DLC to continue the story, and I was like, you know what? Nah, didn't enjoy it that much. It was very unsatisfying to get to the end of the content that I had and then realize that if I wanted to actually like continue the story, I had to buy more DLC. They couldn't just, you know, complete the main game in the first game. So that annoyed me a bit. My goal as a character class is summon as many pets as possible. Excellent, excellent. Apparently DLC is quite good though. I think it's on my wish list and I'm just waiting for it to be like on special, and it hasn't happened yet. Or it has and it just wasn't on special enough, or I don't know. It has not been a priority for me. Making me want to play Torchlight. Do it! Do it! If you've got it, you might as well play it. Kind of want to play it again just to like remind myself about it. But also right now I'm too busy with Star Rupture. My current goal at the moment in Star Rupture is to just like explore the entire map so I can figure out the best places to build bases for manufacturing all the shit I need. And also to see if I can find somewhere where the story continues, because like I've done the first bit of the story and, you know, unlocked the second part of the map. I just don't know if there's more story yet or if it's still early access enough that there isn't. So, exploring the whole map, and then I will focus on base building. One thing I'm really enjoying about Star Rupture is that one of the main mechanics is you use all the, you know, materials and everything to build certain items, and then you ship those items off planet to get reputation with certain companies, and when you know get enough reputation, it unlocks a new blueprint. But there's also data points which you get for analyzing stuff that you find. So it is entirely possible to just explore and kill bugs and get all the, you know, stuff you get from exploring, turn those in for data points, and then use the data points to level up instead of having to do all the manufacturing stuff to level up. So you're not locked into one or the other for progression. You can do a mix of either or both to progress, which I really like. Because I've done a lot of progressing by just using the data points to unlock the next level instead of setting up a big factory chain. And to get Palworld, capture some monsters, name them all Spottiest Shark. Palworld. Is Palworld just like another sort of Pokemon rip? It sounds like another Pokemon rip. Alright, let's see how well this wing... Oh, fucking head. Let's see how well this wing fits. Okay, that wing... That wing's not too bad. That wing's alright. There's not a huge amount of gap. What about you? Can we get you in happily or... Oh, no. Open world Pokemon can capture trainers and butcher the trainers. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Interesting. So it's a more grimdark edgelord version of Pokemon, I'm guessing. Yeah, this one doesn't want to go in quite as well as the other one does, but still. What are you getting stuck on? Fucking. I'm also trying to figure out, like, what bits I want to actually glue in and what bits I can leave unglued to make painting easier. But given how often shit pops out, it might just be easier to glue everything together. Yeah, there's something here that's not quite fitting. So are there consequences for capturing and butchering trainers in this wordling? What happens to the PAL monsters of trainers that you capture and butcher? Do you get to claim them as your own? Do they get set free? Do you also capture and butcher them? Like, what's the deal here? I have questions. Oh, you cannibalize them. Okay. Why are you cannibalizing enemy trainer? Well, rival trainers. What the fuck is going on in this world? The game must be concern. Concerning. Why does the game let you do it? What is going on with this game? Cannibalize them so they can't cannibalize you, obviously. Yes, but why is cannibalization? Why is cannibalism a concern in the first place? Is this like a apocalyptic world? You know, is there no society? What is going on? This still doesn't answer any of my questions. I'm just gonna pop you guys out while I fuck around with this wing. Otherwise you're gonna piss me off. What is getting stuck? Why are you not fully going in? And actually, I just saw a short about it. Questions, and yet more questions. And no answers to be found. Okay, I'm making some progress. It's getting in there a bit better. Still not all the way in though, which is annoying. And I can't tell what exactly is blocking it. So I don't know what bits to trim. Well, if you're hungry, weirdling, you should go find some actual food. You'll let meat Mac. Preferably food that is not long pork. A lot of food post baptism. Fair, fair. As long as you are adequately fed. Okay. Are you actually going in any better? Little bit, little bit. Maybe. Am I being too pedantic about it? Possibly. Oh well. Let's see. Okay. Let's do a quick cleanup because I have got way too many plastic shavings here. That's a bit better. Oh, missed one. Missed a big one. There we go. Oh. Yes. Yes, what Spotty linked. I am building the Dance of Death from Reaper Miniatures. I'd show you the box, but it's tricky to fit underneath the camera. So check the link for the full thing. Alright. I've cleaned one of those wings, but not the other wing. Come on. Let it out. Let it out. There we go. Oh my god. Come on. Make the dragons kiss. I mean, maybe. Alright. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker, check and correct those postures. Oh! Birdling is attempting to possibly unmelt Mixie. Fingers crossed. Or melt Mixie further. Who knows? Not me. What was the results? Is Mixie still melted? Yay! Mixie is no longer melted. Delightful. Those eyes. Those concerning eyes. They have seen things, Weirdling. Seen things. Witnessed horrors that should not have been witnessed. Like these fucking mold lines. Okay, no, not missing a bit. There we go. Alright, that's the bit that goes. Actually, let's clean up this body part first. Alright, that's looking okay. Oh, thank you very much, Hamster, for feeding Mixie that steak. Mixie appreciates a good steak. Mixie now looks adorable! Holy crap. Look at how cute Mixie is right now. Oh my god, I am dying. I am dying of cute overload. Help, help. She has kitty ears! She has fluffy kitty ears! And whiskers, adorable whiskers and little feathered wings. Oh my god, Mixie is too cute. I cannot handle the cute overload. We have been blessed. I really wish this plastic wasn't so soft and that I could just scrape the mold lines off instead of having to actually cut them. Scraping would be so much faster. But no.
Spotty's shark
No, that
says,
would make things
looks
too easy.
remarkably flammable.
Looks remarkably flammable. And yet, Mixie is not flammable at all. Because Mixie is a dragon. No matter what she looks like, she is still fireproof. Playing Diablo again, progressing story more. Nice. Hell yeah, story progression. Wait, you mean despite all of the leveling and grinding and everything you've been doing, you haven't finished the story? Question mark? I would have thought all the grinding and everything came, like, after finishing the story? Or is there a new story? Is there more story now? Oh, each character has their own story. That's right, yeah, and you've just started the sorcerer. Don't mind me. I'm a moron. I forgot that you'd started a second character. So this is interesting. Okay, where does this bit go? I'm assuming in here. Yes, and then that bit slots into the wrist there. Actually, let's test this wrist fit first. Oh god. Definitely do not want to glue this together before painting it, because that's gonna get in the way like a lot. Missed. There we go. Ah! Stuck on my sleeve! No! There we go. Actually, hang on. How does this one go on here? Let's make sure that these bits actually fit first before I try to slap it in there. Okay, yes, those bits fit-ish. Just go back to not max CCO spec. Ah! Oh boy. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, do I need to put these two together before actually putting it on the base? And where do their fucking tails go? Okay, yes, we put the dragons together. And then we put them on the base. Oh, hang on, is there a slot on the other side of your tail? Yes, there is. Aha, okay, so that's where that tail goes. Alright. I've got things a little fucked up. Oh my god. This is going to be fun and exciting to put together once it's painted. Definitely not assembling it before it's painted. Okay, so that goes... interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright, so that bit goes in there. Aha! And then that goes in there. And this bit goes in there. And these wings are going to drive me insane. Well, this is not wanting to fit together very well, I'm going to admit. Still, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh god. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, that's a bit better. Okay, and then we put it in the base. Okay. Alright, and then this wing goes there. This is a very cool mini, but holy shit. Okay. Where are the mold lines on you? That's right, you've got them all down the front of your neck here. I have never been a vampire. I cannot still be a vampire if I never was a vampire to start with, no matter what Spotty might claim. Spotty is full of lies. I am not a vampire. I have never been a vampire. No, Spotty. No staying up till dawn. You need your beauty sleep. You need your spottiest shark sleeps. Okay, the rest down there isn't too bad, actually. That's not too bad. Giving this dragon a damn pedicure. Hmm. Bloody elbow pillow keeps trying to escape. Spotty! 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 Weirdling desperately wants your attention, Spotty. Will you oblige? Oh dear. Mod on mod violence. Fight, 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 fight! You're just gonna have to duel him, Spotty. You're just gonna have to kick his ass. Show him what you learned in your Moon Jiu-Jitsu class. Just gotta clean up the two legs and then clean up one of the two wings. So I've already cleaned up the other wing. And then I can do something else for the rest of the stream. Whoopee! Welcome back, Whoopee! How was game? Did you all survive? Was there great success? Was there murder and killing and violence? Ow, 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 ow. Survive, former battleground was erased from the map. Ooh. That sounds concerning? Do you go in there? No, that's a wing. You go in here. Derp, derp. Ow, ow, ow. Tailbone! Ouch, ouch, ouch. So how did you manage to erase an entire battleground from the map? Explosives? Warp magic? If there are no witnesses, it's tell me. So you managed to kill everybody involved in the former battle? And then erase the evidence? I think I need some elaboration because this sounds fucking awesome. Although elaboration might need to wait until after the ad break. A bit of both. Okay. So you murdered everybody and then deleted records. And anything else? Called in favor, got the site assigned as a target for an artillery drill. Okay, yeah, that'd do it. That'd do it. Hell yeah, heavy artillery. That will solve many problems. Ad break. Trapped in ad hell. Whoopee, known murderer and criminal. It's not murder, we have inquisitorial authority, so it was execution. Ad break, still going. Ruby has a murder license. So who all was still on the battleground when you called in the artillery? Was it just enemy forces still there? Was it a case of friendlies were still there as well, but the friendlies weren't allowed to be witnesses? Like, how much of a war crime are we talking here? And what are the odds of this coming back to bite you in the ass later? Just enemy forces. Already blowing them up pretty heavily. So one could argue then that it was more of a mercy kill, a mercy strike that you were doing with the heavy artillery, you know? By shortening their suffering. I was in space trying to reboot the comm server. So technically your hands are clean, because you weren't the one giving the orders, right? So you are just a moderately, relatively innocent bystander in this situation? Gonna go do laundry? Be good? I am always good, Wordling. I am always good at being awful. After rolling 2 complications and 3 tech checks. Good job, me. Oh no. Whoopsie doodle. Especially skits. Spotty, step anyone. Step anyone who steps out of line? Are you telling Spotty to step on us? Is Spotty gonna be into that? Good to me. It was fine. Well, as long as it was fine. As long as you fixed it eventually. I just hope I'm not going to end up getting stepped on by Spotty. Not being paid enough for that. That's what I thought. Okay, cool. I don't have to worry about getting stepped on by Spotty then. Yay! Apart from the complication, rolled really well, had like 3 shifts. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! So you did really well, it was just a bit more complicated than you were expecting, but you still managed the complications just fine. Yay! Mighty and powerful Whoopee. The dice just wanted to fuck with you a little bit. Can I shift to make the complication funnier? Oh, I bet Dingo loved that. God, this mini is so cool though. Like, holy shit, this mini is so fucking cool. Where does that go above or below the wing? Oh, that's it. Where does it go? Ah, looks like the wing. Looks like it actually sits on the wing there. The number of points of contact between these two minis is actually quite impressive. Oh, nope, that tail's come out again. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the ass. I can tell already that that is going to be very annoying. When I do end up gluing that, that's probably going to need clamping. Oh well. It is what it is. Still very, very cool. Okay, which one of these have I actually cleaned and which one haven't I cleaned? Alright, I've cleaned this one. Except for this bit. Didn't figure it. Had all the comms tracked, every single channel was playing out of every single speaker on the station. Didn't figure out how to fix it before my second complication made the whole thing crash. Software crash. So this is Dance of Death. Hang on. I will show you. Yeah, okay, cool. I've got that there. So it's a Reaper Bones miniature. It's two dragons fighting or dancing to death. Either way. But yes. I picked it up yesterday for a very, very good price. I would not have picked it up if it had not been a very, very good price. So yeah, I have some plans. Some vague, vague plans for this mini. But yes, very, very cool. You can see why I grabbed it. Apart from the fact that, you know, it was very, very well priced. Okay. Some bits of it fit together better than others. But still. It's no Games Workshop mini, but it's getting the job done. Oh, you can take the page off screen now. No, I like the page. Old pewter piece stands about 6 inches high total. Ah, casting a very old pewter piece. Okay, that is very cool. I was not aware of that. But yeah, it is a very, very cool sculpt. The old piece, 6 inches. Yeah, they've definitely upscaled it a bit, hey. Given that info, I'm actually kind of surprised that it's going together as well as it is. But yeah, tonight I've just been attempting to clean off all the mold lines that'll piss me off when I'm painting if I don't clean them off, so... And also figuring out how the fuck it goes together. So I can figure out what bits I want to glue and what bits definitely do not get glued. And yeah, given the amount of contact points between the two dragons, this is quite cleverly engineered. And at least, as much as I complain about this plastic being too soft, at least it's not metal. Expansion brought the Horadric Cube. Ooh, kind of have to progress the character gain access about 2/3 of the way there. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Quite a treasure there in that Horadric Cube. Is the Horadric Cube the thing that you use to, like, improve your equipment? I can't remember. To, like, combine stuff to make new stuff. The cube can restore a Horadric staff. Additional crafting element. So yeah, is it the Horadric Cube where you can put in like 3 flawed gems of the same type, and then those 3 flawed gems become like a flawless gem, and then you get 3 flawless gems and make it into the next level up? Is that the thing that does that? Or is that something else? I used to have that voice clip as my ringtone. Ah, old Diablo, okay, okay. It's chipped gems, then flawed gems, then flawless gems, then something else. Perfect gems? And I think it went up one more. Ah, very advanced crafting instead. Okay, okay. Do you still have something that can, you know, combine gems and shit to get better quality gems? I keep forgetting you're playing Diablo 4, not Diablo 3. Oh, an actual jeweler? Oh, what was the old name? Deckard Cain. Deckard Cain. Is Deckard Cain still alive? Is that poor old man still kicking around? Hello, Johnny Kilo. How are you going? Oh, he was long dead in D3 too. Was D3 the one where Deckard Cain's granddaughter turned into the big bad? Okay, okay, yeah. I think Diablo 3 was the last one I played, and I have no idea what's going on with the story after Diablo 3. Um, did Deckard Cain die in Diablo 3? Or did he die between 2 and 3? Ooh, participate in this thing called Art Fight. Ooh, someone made a whole Tyranid mini, willing to send over to me. Hell yeah! Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. I am passingly familiar with Art Fight because, you know, I live on Tumblr. I've never participated in it myself though. But I saw somebody made a chicken purse for Art Fight. That was very cool. I've been seeing a lot of Necron art for Art Fight this year, which is disconcerting but very awesome. Between she does flashback scenes. Okay, that's why I keep thinking that Deckard Cain was in D3. Do we also find like journals and shit of his? Where we get, you know, more of his voice acting and stuff? I really wish I could remember any details whatsoever about Diablo 3, but apart from I can't even remember her name. What the fuck was her name? Does it start with L? It takes me a while to remember things, and I'm very easily confused and I get things mixed up a lot. Um, is there a secret cow level in Diablo 3? And was it really convoluted to get to in Diablo 3? Might have just been flashbacks in Act 1 Whoopie. I don't remember. Someone done it 5 years or something new. Surprising people do with your characters. Very creative and impressive. Yeah, yeah. I'd like to get involved in Art Fight 1 year, but I don't have the time. And I am so out of practice when it comes to anything outside of mini painting. And like, I'd wanna do drawings for Art Fight. Oh well, maybe next year. If I can think of what characters. Probably just one character. Secret level unicorn and rainbow themed in 3. Oh, Patchwork Goblin is doing Art Fight? Hell yeah. I really should be working on commissions tonight, but I'm slacking off doing this instead. Whoopsies. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell my clients I'm slacking off. That was the goblin level. Oh my god. Rumored. Yeah, 1 and 2 definitely had the secret cow level. Remember they did a parody of some kind after some weirdo fans threw a bubbly. They thought pre-release screenshots had too many colors. What the fuck is wrong with some people? Oh no, your Diablo isn't grim dark enough. It's got too many colors. Like what the actual fuck is wrong with you? What the hell? Hello, Perkysaurus! Tyranids use McDonald's color scheme. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Do you have a photo or photos that you would like to share? Because I would love to see these McDonald's themed Tyranids. Hello, Perkysaurus. Welcome in, welcome in. Treasure Goblin level, My Little Pony level, yes. I found it hilarious and fun to wipe out. Of course you would. Oh god, the fucking treasure goblins. Why would you remind me of those fucking treasure goblins? Oh god. No, I was quite happy not remembering the treasure goblins. Why would you do this to me? Pain and suffering. Do I have any more agrarious mold lines to clean up? I think that's it. Alright, how well do you fit? Diablo 2 was all grey and black and red. Yes, but they still had colours. They still had colours with like the magic and shit. And armor and stuff. And the gems. It's not like they were completely fucking colourless. Oh my god. Why do people have to be so stupid sometimes? Begone, plastic shavings. Begone. Leave me. And bother me no more. There we go. Avid hunter and goblin genocider. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nate. I do take heart in that. More importantly, I take heart in the fact that I don't have to do it. Down the holes with you. It's a sarcasm. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Sometimes sarcasm does not translate well online. Yeah, goddamn, this is gonna be so fucking cool. Although that wing is not fitting in properly. Neither of these wings are fitting in properly. Oh my god, am I gonna have to spend the rest of stream fucking fixing these wings? Do I care enough? I kinda do. I kinda do. This mini is cool enough that it needs to be... at least have some effort put into getting shit to fit. Ah! Leggy! They live very short lives around me. Excellent. Excellent. Obliterate those fucking goblins. But not Patchwork. Patchwork gets to live because Patchwork is awesome. If it's worth doing, it's worth doing well. Yeah. It's just annoying because I can't tell what exactly is making it not fit, so I've just got to kind of guess and cut bits off and hope for the best and hope I don't fuck it up entirely. Would you stop sticking to me? Pieces of shit. Yeah, I cannot tell what is stopping it. Alright. Mm. This one's chromatic ones. Split a few times and they die. Doesn't help them. The good old 5-6 smaller buggers drop tons of rare items. Nice. You're done pretty well winding down. Time to head to bed. Good night, Whoopie. Thank you very much for dropping in and hanging out as always. Much appreciated. Say goodnight to 30 for me, please. And have a fantastic night's sleep. And yes, as always, dreaming back's a little tedious wing trimming. Thank you. Thank you. I will definitely do my best. Fucker of mothers. Okay. That's probably gonna make things a bit easier. Ooh, 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 pick your chores, pick your chores. Awesome. Hell yeah. Check these out. Very cool, very bright. Oh, I love them. Very nice, very nice. You know what? Have a follow as well. Ah, mouse. Why? There we go. But yeah. Fuck yes. Love me some brightly colored Tyranids. Excuse me. Spotty, I'm McLoving it. None of you have given me a hydrate all night. Y'all have been slacking off. Hi, Fleek McDonough's. If they were Aussie, it'd be High Fleet Macca's.
Follow my lead.
Thank you very much for the follow, Perkysaurus. Welcome to the Bits Box. Yeah, normally I'm painting stuff, but I just picked up the Dance of Death dragons yesterday, so I'm like, let's get those cleaned up. But for an example of stuff that I've painted recently, just finished these guys for a commission. And yeah, because I've just finished them, I also haven't started my next project yet, so that's why I'm spending the night cleaning these guys up instead. Alright. I'm trying to get their fucking bits to fit together properly. Ugh. Static, why? Right, was this even the wing up? Yeah, okay, this was the one I was working on. Little bit better? Maybe? A little bit? Ugh, these bloody insect bits are a pain in the ass. Got half of it. Okay, this one I'm just gonna have to take out bit by bit from this side. Plastic shavings everywhere. Alright. Let's see if that makes any difference whatsoever. Does seem to be a little bit, maybe? Except still not really. Hmm. Really wish I could actually see what's going on with these pieces, but nope. That would require them being transparent, and they are most definitely not transparent. Oh well. Alright, what about you? think that's about as good as I'm gonna get that one. Oh well, could be worse. Could be worse. At least there's none of the actual joiny bit really visible. Okay, what about you? How much work do you need? Probably a fuck ton. Not as bad as I was expecting it to be, actually. Oh, Flynn! Hello, Flynn! It's a Flinny Winnie, my favourite tiny horse. How are you going, Flynn? Yeah. Maybe cut a little bit off the bottom here. Doing okay? Doggo's fine too. Yay! I'm glad to hear that Capri is doing well. We have both a Flynn and a Hammy! And now my stream is going to explode with awesomeness. Capri behaving like a pure angel. Capri is a crime tube. Capri is the most adorable little criminal who loves to yell. Whoop. Lynn, you have been challenged to a duel. Do you accept this unwarranted violence? Ah, but you are not denying the crime tube. She is still a crime tube, even if she is angelic about it. Oh, I'm being... Why am I being assaulted again? What have I done to deserve such violence directed towards me? Flynn, I'm being beaten up by my mods again. Spotty beat me up earlier, and now Weirdling is beating me up. Saddest of faces. I'm being picked on. I'm being mugged. They are taking my lunch money.
Quickly Flirtling says, why was the soldier pepper sprayed?
Flynn! Flynn has won the duel against Spotty. Flynn has defended my honor. Why did the soldier get pepper sprayed?
So he could be a seasoned veteran.
Oh my god, Weirdling. Terrible. Terrible. Alright, let's see if that's made any difference whatsoever. It probably hasn't, but... we won't know until we try. Okay, let's give that another fit. Max and Indigo were given treats. Yay! Also, have you taken your meds, Spotty? Okay. That's still not as good as I would like. Especially since it tilts a bit. Oh, and if it tilts, I can see light through that part. Ugh. Why are you tilting? Oh well. Again, I think that'll just have to do. I do wish the wings went in a bit better, but oh well. Okay. Oh, where'd that other wing go? There it is. This one goes in there. That wing is still being a pain in the ass as well. Oh boy. Alright, and then that hand goes on that wing. Get your ass in there. Oh, no! Gravity, why? Fuck. Oh, it's fine. Nothing broke. Oh, fuck. Stop losing your head.
Follow my lead.
Thank you very much for that follow. Mephistophel. That's a cool name. Welcome to the Bits Box. Welcome in. Alright, there we go. God damn. This thing is fucking huge. Such a cool pose, though, with these two dragons fighting. A lot of contact points between them. I am definitely going to be painting this in sub-assemblies. I think probably the only bit I'm going to glue on to start with, maybe not even the heads. It's going to be easier to paint underneath these horns if I can pull the head off as well. Oh no, Gravity versus Dargan. Ironic Mephisto in chat. Are you gonna pick a fight, Nate? Oh, better dash of food. No worries, Sam. Hamster. But yeah, okay. So that took me all stream. Or pretty much close enough to all stream. So, who are we gonna raid tonight, Spotty? Since we've got like 15 minutes left of stream. Who shall we raid? Plenty fighting in Diablo. Wait, what? Oh, not ending early. I just want to know what our target is going to be. Wait, happily throw the link up. Link up of what? Oh, Link of the Dragons. Yes. Yes. Hello, Big Boss! It's what I missed since I started lurking 2 hours ago. A lot of pain and suffering. I have spent the past almost 4 hours cleaning all the mold lines and everything off these guys and trying to get the fucking wings to fit a bit nicer. But I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get it. But yeah, this is such a cool fucking mini. I wish I could fit the entire thing on the camera, but I can't. There is literally not enough space underneath my camera to show the entire thing like this. Oh, fuck, gravity, why? Gravity wins again. But yeah, I'm also figuring out, you know, what bits I want to glue, if any. At this point, it's looking like very, very few bits are gonna get glued before I paint it. Like, I might glue this guy's leg in here, but I think it's just gonna be easier to paint it entirely individually. It fits together well enough that I can prime it pretty easily as it is. So that's good. I can get this primed whenever. But yeah, how are you going, Woztech? What have you been up to lately? Been doing any hobby? Now I'm just looking for any latent mold lines that I might have otherwise missed. We're gonna raid Frigga Friggy? Excellent, excellent, hell yeah. Ooh, I should get a photo of this. I should get a photo of this all cleaned up and put together. Or at least put together-ish. Doing well. Some hobby. 128 mil historicals. Oh wow. Trying to convention games with models I didn't have paint. Oh no. Oh, sounds like you have been in crunch hell. Still? There we go. Okay, let's get that photoed from a couple of different angles. Oh, my knee. Ow, ow, ow. I will most likely be raiding and running, yes, because it's midnight and I really want a hot Milo. Alright, backdrop. Is that backdrop gonna be big enough? No, actually I want I think I'm gonna use a black backdrop. Have to skedaddle. Maybe get some grocery. No worries. Thank you very much for dropping by, Flynn. I will catch you later, hopefully. Actually, when did that get all fucking runkled and crappy? Let's put the runkled bit down at the bottom. Oh, come on, stop getting stuck on shit, you piece of crap. Fuck, bastard! There we go. All right. No worries, Yellow. Thank you very much. Ooh, I should ask Fricker about her flesh-colored minis. Nothing like a deadline to get the backlog painted. Yeah, tell me about it. Alright, let's snooze that. Okay, oh god, this is gonna be a fun one to photo. Let's get it from the other side as well.
Secret Wordling says, "Hi Skits Mix."
Hi, Weirdling! There we go. Alright, let's chuck those up.
Secret Wordling says, 6,767,676,767,767,667,767,667,667,667,667,667,667,667,667,667,667,667,667,667,667,667,667,667,667,667,667,667,667,667,667,667,667,667,667,667,667,667,667,667,667, 667,667, 7,577,776
Oh my god. Okay, alright, well, that is ready for priming. Took longer than I would have liked, but, you know, nothing new there. Everything takes longer than I would have liked. Okay. 6, 7. Ah, but did you know? 7, 8, 9. Alright, okay, we are gonna go raid Fricker Friggy, and apparently I need to ask Fricker about her flesh-coloured minis? Hang on, what was it? Yes, flesh-coloured minis. Why should I ask Fricker about her flesh-coloured minis? Am I gonna get in trouble for this? Okay. Let me set up raid. Fricker Friggy, there we go. So, unless German, then 7, 8 not. Yes. I am aware that 6, 7 is a popular meme with the youth. But at least it's not a fucking cinnamon challenge or Tide Pods or anything else like that. Happy Monday indeed, everybody, even though we're a little bit early, but that's alright. If I raid now, I will have time to hang out and ask Fricker about her flesh-coloured minis. Excuse me. So, yeah. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated, as always. It helps if I actually, like, start the raid before I do my thing. Fuck. Now I've screwed up my ending script. Gonna have to start it again. Oh my god. Alright, are we ready to raid? Yes, okay, we're ready to raid. Pursue Cube now? Excellent. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated, as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. Now we play the Waiting for the Aussie Lag to Catch Up game. Yay, I got the right one this time. Why is there so much lag? Oh my god, why is there so much lag? Holy shit, there is so much lag.